Hello. How you doing, everybody? Welcome to the stream. Today we begin a new game. New game. Horror. It's called Layers of Fear. And Kaya cannot play with you. I'm not playing Fortnite now. And for the next 3 or 4 hours, I don't know, we'll see how it goes. Okay. Yes. Давай. Experience Layers of Fear is a unique, immersive game experience in which every decision affects the narrative. Oh, as in life, it is the doors you open, the memories you take with you, and the shadows you explore that will define who you are. This may be our game, but it is your journey. Hi, Sir Dude. I'm good, how are you? Me good. I'm nice, like, you saw that I will ask. Working! Okay. I'm very excited about this game. Graphics, I think it's fine. So far, it's not controls. Let's see control. It's just mouse, and that's it. Okay, nice. Easy then. 3:21 p.m. workday. Thank you for that. Thank you for your lurk. Oh, yeah, I'm excited about this game. I think it's a very strange one. It's an old one, but there is something to...
I know how you must feel. Lost, alone, hopeless. You probably deserve it. But even for you, there is still a way to bring it all back.
Really?
The one precious thing you ever truly desired.
Like what?
Finish it.
Finish what? Wrath! Hi! Good. Yeah, it was! It was! I really enjoyed it. I really enjoyed it. I think I will try to be there every Sunday if it's possible. That's fun. That's really fun. How are you, Wrath? Welcome. Not sure. Ah! Okay. So I guess somewhere there is a dog that I cannot open. It's okay, kids. Your mom just had a rough day. Let her rest. Cyrus, look at that. Darius, what's going on? Hi. Had long day today because I felt I just had long lay in. Nice. If you felt it, you deserved it for sure, 100%. Not sure. Let's open. You haven't slept on any sweat today? No. Today I'm not sleeping yet. Maybe in the evening I will start to sleep on the sweat, on my own sweat, probably. Oh my god. Darius, you haven't left yet for your trip? I think in the evening, yeah. Can I turn it around? No. Can I turn it around? No? No, okay. So what's going on actually in that movie? There is no prehistory much. Oh, problem. Leaving today home. Ah, yes, okay. Flying on Thursday. Oh, and you go what, for 2 weeks there? Bourbon whiskey. Okay. Oh, for fuck's sake. Dear sir, we would like to ask you to cease bothering our pest control specialist. What? No back following Thursday. No back following Thursday. What do you mean, no back? What do you mean? No way back? Darius, no way back. So, you go in one way. You took a one-way ticket. My god. As well as refrain from sending us any more of your highly appropriate letters. I asked if you're going for 2. Yes, I asked if you're going for 2 weeks. You said no. Ah, you said no, comma, back. Following Thursday. What do you mean following? I mean after Thursday you will back. Oh, but you said you will not be able to play for 2 weeks. What's going on? Glad you had a good time though. We'll be lurking. I've got some stuff to do before I start mine, and hope you have an awesome. Thank you, Ralph, for your lurk, and I hope you have a nice stream, awesome stream. Yes, yes, Darius. I'm a slow thinker. If you don't make sentences, normal sentences, if you just put like 1 word, 2 words, and I have to guess what's between, I can guess, but maybe it's not what you wanted to say, you know. Even when I put several words together, they make sense at least. I stream horror. So easy understand. Finish 2 hours, maybe 4 hours. You understand? No question asked. Me back. No back following Thursday. Back week Thursday. Back week Thursday. Okay. Let's back after 1 week on Thursday, I guess. Let me guess like this. Hope you will have a lot of fun there. Yes. You see? Back week. But you said you will not play for 2 weeks. Ah, so you will be back and then you will be just snobbing everybody and not playing because you're too good for it. Hmm? True? Так, okay, so I have to, my mother is a respectable woman and does not take kindly to such accusations. All of our employees that visited your house reported absolutely no sign of a rodent infestation of any kind, and as such decided not to act further than prophylactic spraying. Please treat this letter as a final warning, or else the next envelope you'll receive will be from our lawyers. With best regards, Carl Denton. Okay, Carl, we got you. Pop kill. So okay, drinker. Figured you'd be up all night, so I made you a little treat. You know, I bet even Rembrandt occasionally took time off from being brilliant and shot his head off like the rest of us common folk. I know, guys. In other words, get some sleep, you big dummy. Love you. Ah! Leah! Thank you! Thank you for the lurk and bitches, my god. Thank you so much. How you doing? How you doing? Welcome. So I get we. What is the cheat? That's the cheat? Oh, that's the cheat. Where is our cheat? Splooch. Oh, that was the cheat on the floor. That doesn't look like treat. So, oh my god. Pantros, na. Apples 10 kills. Okay, that's something. No, nice place. Cannot take anything from there. I don't know what is the story of this actually. Okay, I leave it all open like a real man. I need to put that sound much every time I forget. I like that song. Thank you, Sana. Thank you, Darius. Enjoy games and looking. Me good. Hope you are. I'm good. I'm good too. Thank you for the lurk. I don't have any lights in here. I do? Yeah, I do. Paprika, oregano. I don't know what's going on in this. Do I need to open everything? If there is so much stuff to interact with. Well, I guess my treat is not ready to use, so that was kitchen. Not sure, we go for the singing, I guess. Oh. What a mess. Such a nice house and so much mess. Not even toilet paper. Oh no. I'm coming, I'm just checking around. Oh. Beyond process. How the hell did they what blah blah. Oh, I don't even understand that writing. No, there is no. Okay. Not sure, let's go to the singing. No, every time in the horror games I have to check. Oh, that one is locked. I have to check all of them. And sheesh, everything is. There is no light. There is no light. Ah! There is. Ah! So that's what he was complaining about, the rats. That's what he was complaining about. I guess. Not sure, давай. Where is your singing thingy? I didn't touch the workshop. just like you asked. Although I can't imagine the mess that's inside. Also, if you are so much for that room, if you care so much for that room, maybe you should pay more attention to where you leave the keys. I brought them back to your office. Okay, the keys are in the office. That would be good to know. What is the office? Have you seen the office? That was not the office. That was not the office. I guess it's upstairs. All the offices are upstairs. Okay, okay, fine. At last we go in. Who will sit here even? And why he is not walking straight? Look at this. What all the wine everywhere? What happened? I think it's a bit dark, guys. Graphics. Let's put a bit light. I don't see well. Continue. Is it okay? It's better now? Hope it's better. So baby face with the beard. That's the key. I'm sorry. I'll make it up to you. Tonight it's all about you and me. Let's make it special. You promised. You promised! It's more like this, huh? My dear friend, let me ask you one simple question. Have you completely lost your goddamn mind? I know you're going through some hard times right now, I really do. That's why I agreed to let you do those illustrations in the first place, for all time's sake. I even deliberately gave you a trivial task because I expected Little Red Riding Hood to be something you can draw in your sleep. What I didn't expect is to get this demented nightmare fuel you submitted for a kid's bedtime story. There is no way in hell I'm using this. And I already regret agreeing to a payment in advance. Please get your shit together. Your old pal, Liam. Whispered Tale Publishing House. Okay, we start to slowly get to the guy is really in a bad place right now. That's kind of illustrations he got. Ooh, for the kids book. Wait a bit. That's grandma. Agree. A bit excessive. A bit excessive. I agree. I agree. We have the key. Not sure. Let's go down if we have the key. And he's walking strange, you see? He's walking strange. I don't know how it's called in English when your leg. Ugh. What kind of pictures? What kind of pictures is there? And he's an artist. Okay, Nation, hey! How you doing? How you doing? How is your day? Marshall! I think it's called drunk. I think so. No, but look, okay. Look at this. And that's the big picture here that he's working on, I guess. No, that picture is very, very popular. I don't know by who, by the way. That is very popular. They use that picture somehow on when they talk about sleep paralysis. When I was reading the article about this, they used that picture. So some pretty cool art, dark style, yeah. Horror. Ну чё, you ready? Yes, I did. By the way, I did twice. It was scary. Shit, it was scary. Marshall. Like, if you want me, I will tell I will tell the story. This is wow. As a kid, I never had. By the way, as a kid, I never had. I had it as a grown up. I was sleeping like this, and then I heard like. I thought I'm sleeping, of course. I thought I'm sleeping, but then when you realize you're in your own bed, you understand already. Okay, I'm waking up, but still, I hear that voice coming around and like fighting with somebody, like voice like of a woman, really pissed that I didn't understand the word, and she's walking around my head like tick tick like a small one like tick tick, and then suddenly she shut up. And me just waiting, kind of, okay, it's asleep, it's a dream. Suddenly she shut up, and then something so heavy and so on my chest. Just sit down, and I start to fight. I start like start to sweat like hell, and panic. And then actually the only thing I thought. I could not open eyes, even I wanted to open my eyes because I thought, okay, as soon as I open it, it will finish. I could not open my eyes. I could not move. I could not speak. And then the only thing I thought is because I'm Russian people are very superstitious, and I'm not even baptized, so I wouldn't say I'm Christian. Because I'm not even baptized. But the only thing I knew from church stuff is a small Russian prayer, and I start to say it in my head and then try to say it with my lips. As soon as I said like half of it, nation, I'm good. As soon as I said like half of it, it just let go. And me, I get up straight away, all wet from a sweat, like cold sweat. This is like wow. That was something. Cold sweat. I had to change fully. That was terrible. That was like wow, very scary. Second one. That was the second one. First one was not as scary. It didn't sit on me. I was just lying, waking up already. I was just lying in the bed. I had a daytime nap, and then I felt a cat jump on my. Hi, Vadur. How things? From retreat, nice. By the way, okay, I will remember you. Welcome, Vadur. How you doing? First time. Sleep paralysis because I cannot explain it anyway how. I was just lying, waking up already. I felt where I am. I knew where I am. I didn't see any dreams or whatever shit. Matrix, sheesh. By the way, Matrix, I invited you the other day, but you had your door. I guess it's okay. I still didn't drop the idea to play with you, so I'm watching. Vader, yes. Of course I know who is Vader, you kidding? Yes, really? And I will catch you on the stream. I will bring your ass on the stream. Tomorrow I will play Fortnite. I don't know how you are hype. And oh, maybe I didn't see. It's okay. You were playing with the door, so it's okay. So coming back to the story, I felt a cat jump on the bed, near my legs, because I know exactly that feeling. I had a cat like for 20 years, and I know exactly that feeling, the weight, you know, how they walk. And I actually realized that I don't have a cat, and that cat just walked along my body. I felt like really distinctively walk along my body and just stop just in front of my face. I was lying on the side and stopped just in front of my face and stopped moving. And me, I'm thinking like, do I open my eyes? Do I not open my eyes? And the thing is, I was not really afraid. I was just thinking, is it a good idea to open the eyes now? Maybe I will see something that I don't want to see. So I wait, I thought, okay, fuck it, I open. If I see, I see, fuck it. I opened, and of course, guess. Nothing. And then I got scared. Thank you, Veda. Thank you. Oh my god. So I had 2 episodes like this. And now we go back. I guess we just begin painting with okay. So bottles. More bottles. They all closed? They all closed. Ready to go, guys. I'm inviting. The bar is full, huh? The bar is full. Closed. Everything is closed. Also the bar? What? Ah, okay. Okay. Well. No, that's usually where somebody sits when you paint, I guess. That's for the model. Lost it, you deserve. Finish it. Something is missing, obviously. I think looks like it was, even letters were there, but they were erased. Well, no keys. I guess no more keys, huh? Oh. I'm so sick and tired of us talking through these notes. We live in the same house, for God's sake. Come talk to me when you've done, before you go to sleep. Let's pretend we never saw that one. We just pretend we never saw. That's how people do, no? They just pretend they don't see the problem. It was not like this before. It was not like this before. Do you want me to make it more clear? Let me make it more, yeah, graphics. Let it make it even more. Давай, apply. Okay. Continue. Is it better like this, or it's too it loses a bit of color. Wait a bit, let's see. It loses a bit of a color though. Just out of reach. The fuck! Okay. Cannot open that. Cannot do anything in here, I guess. Can I open it again? Why am I still even looking in all the... Not even funny, okay? Fine. Going in circle. Am I? Really? Oh, a goat. Uh, probably. Maybe. Oi. No, I cannot take anything. Save the date of request. The pleasure of your company to celebrate the wedding on Saturday. Who cares about that? Ah! Why do you hear whispers? It's just a lock. Stop whispering. Are they whispering some numbers? I got scared by a padlock, I know. No, but in my face. When you just open something, you want to open something, and just if it throws a lock on your face, believe me, you will be scared. So I need the number. Can somebody give me a number? That's 1S. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. That's just what I asked for. Thank you very much. 485. 4 8 5. Ding 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 ding. Wow.
The thought alone that the most beautiful piece of art doesn't have my name on it is killing me. So, will you marry me?
That's a nice line. That's a nice line for an artist. That's a nice line. Piece of art, that only piece of art that doesn't have my name on it. So, get your ass stamped with my name. Well, you guys scared me a bit, but yeah, thank you very much. Not sure. Nice. Have to open everything. Look at... Oh, one more. You've been snooping around my workshop again. For the last time. You are not allowed in that room. Even if the door happens to be open, I forbid you. This is your last warning. Next time, we'll have to look for a new job. Okay. I guess that's the guy actually writing to the thing.
I see you.
Not even afraid, you know. Tin, 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 tin. Oh, potatoes. Egg potato. So, who closed the door behind me? Thank you so much, but you know, I prefer it open. Так, домино. The fuck? It's normal. It's normal. I expected that. I expected that. I pretty expected that. Pretty sure. I'm sure that. Up. Ah! Ah! I think I have too many bottles in my workshop. Obviously. Too many bottles, I tell you. Take it as a compliment, Darius. Too many bottles. Darius, you know, that's what's going on when you drink every Friday, you see? Huh? You see, that's what's going on, huh? Be ready. And that one again. And that looks like Napoleon. I don't know who is that. Okay. No, very nice. It was nice visiting you. Have a good day. Bye. Trying to get back. Oh, there were rats. Oh, look at this. I knew I will see you again. So what's up, guys? No, nobody. No, nobody touched the thingy. Why are you closed? Okay, so what's happened here? Oh, we're back to the dominoes. Okay. Yay! What is Russia? What is this place? Так, America, I see. And then it's a mess. Look at this. North Pacific Ocean, okay. I can only see... Okay, fine. Let's concentrate. Excuse me, can I go? Ah, no, I cannot. I thought I could push it. Okay, what do I do with... Tell me what to do. You hear the sound? You hear the sound? Can I switch it on? No more getting scared. Redeemed. No more getting scared, you kidding, Marshall. Easy. Easy. I'm not... easy. Так. But I need to get out of here now. Do I need to get out? I need to get out. I need to get out of here. Maybe if I touch something. The key, whatever shit. No? Can I sit down actually? No, I cannot sit down. Can I run? No, I cannot run. But okay, can I run? Oh, there is a door. Yay! Obviously, this is alcohol. When you see everything in double, you see? Ah! Okay, Marshall, I lost.
Now, a tiny bit to the left. Yes, just like that. Hold that pose. I want to get all those lovely curves just right.
I'm not that round. I'm not that round. What, she's even less round than that? Dun, 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 dun. Okay. That is... Ah! Will I stop screaming today? Hey, don't be shy, look out. Well, I guess we just get out of here. Can I switch on? No. No, I cannot. I guess we're just going back. After each door, it's like a new room. And why can I interact with so many objects that I cannot even... Oh? No-ka, Thomas. Hey, in regards to your previous letter, I'm sure it's nothing to be too concerned about. Women tend to get weird after having a baby, hormones, imbalances, and the like. When we had our first, I remember Valerie got the blues real bad. Ah, the blues, okay. I would ask her what she wanted for lunch and she just burst into tears, my god. Just be there for her and I'm sure it's gonna be fine. Now I know I promised not to rush you, but by all means enjoy your well-deserved time off, but just to let you know, I'm getting phone calls up the yin-yang commissions left and right. You're a hot ticket, my friend. Maybe we should strike the iron while it's hot, but of course the family comes first. Kinda get your ass to work, buddy. That was get your ass to work, buddy. Where did I come from? Where did I come from? I think I come from here, no? No. Okay, wait a bit. Where did I come? I think I came from here. It's closed. I have only one way out. Mission failed, yeah, 100%. Ah, well. Oh, she's in that situation, you know, she started to scream all the time.
It's about time for us to talk, don't you think? I mean, I've seen you in my house so many times. And yet I could never find the courage to face you directly. Not until now.
Who's that then? Check again. I don't have the key, sorry, bye. Oi, we go left, we go right. Oh, you see kids? Your mom had a rough day, and that one is what? And that's the baby S. So where do we go, baby S or a woman? What do we choose? Baby or a woman that she's crying all the time there? What a man will choose. Ha! Okay. Justin work, hope you can have a good stream going to host. Thank you, Andy! Thank you! Have a good day at work. Sub. He even told me he will host, I still got scared. Thank you, Andy. I got to the paprika shit again. Here are my bottles with paprika. That's a lot of paprika, guys. A bit too much. Bottles. Strange they're not finished yet, all the bottles. Oh, we're back to the kitchen. And it's clean. No, nearly. What can I put on it? I don't know. A banana? Potatoes? What can I put on it? I can obviously put something on it. Stop. I didn't even touch anything. The fuck? Так, wait. Can I take that fell from here or what? Can I take it? Can I weight it? Strange idea. No, it's all empty. Well, it was nice being here. Bye bye. Ah! Don't breathe, don't breathe. Stay still, stay still, stay still. It will pass. It's not real. It will pass. It will pass. It will pass. It's not real. It's fine. It's okay. Ah! I want that painting in my kitchen. I don't have to go shopping anymore.
First, I looked for a canvas. Not just any canvas. I had to find a knife. Not one of those bread ones. It needed to be as sharp as a razor. So I used a razor, in fact, and then carefully flayed the skin. Booze helped keep my hands steady.
So, that was his canvas. Oi, I don't like where it's going. Let me weight it. A bit too small as canvas, but... Wait a bit, can I go that way? No, I cannot. No, I guess it's closed. And I cannot see anything. I guess we go back here. Oh, we're back to workshop. We're back to workshop. It's all empty. Look at this. Shapeless dreams. Okay. Deep breaths. Remember, you're a professional. It's just the first few strokes. Then you're over the hump. What's so hard about it? No. It's a bit kind of hard, you know, when you... Oh, so beautiful. It's flamingo, looks like. Hate, even now, lost, you deserve, finish it. You deserve it. Okay, that will be... First I looked for a canvas, not just any canvas. Well, that's how we see the progress. We see the progress here. Welcome to our safe room. What's that? Oi. We're going up. We're going up. We're going up. We're going up. At least we're not going to the basement. Good news. Good news. Good stuff. Good stuff. Not good stuff. Oh, I didn't read. I didn't read. What was written there? I don't know. Voila. That's a nice one. I prefer stop here. Thank you very much. That was just imagine to live in that kind of house that's all yours and you alone there. Oh. So we need to choose the door. And how do we choose it? How do we choose the door? The fuck? One is open, okay. It's already open. Oh. Nice. The key. We have the key, we have the key, we have the key. Up. Dear sir, while I can certainly understand that you're upset, I have nothing but sympathy for your wife and yourself. I must categorically state that I do not wish to receive any further correspondence from you in this matter. Any skin graft procedure is extremely complicated and inherently associated with the risk of failure. Having stated that, I assure you that me and my colleagues at St. Anne have made every effort to ensure a positive outcome for your wife. Personally speaking, I believe we have done the best job possible considering the extent of tissue damage. You are, of course, entitled to your opinion, and I can certainly understand your disappointment. What I do not understand is how you seem to think writing hateful letters to me or my fellow doctors will ameliorate the situation. As I've already stated, I can certainly understand you've been under a lot of stress as of late, and thus I will not press charges if you refrain from any further future correspondence. Let me make it absolutely clear that I will not tolerate any further threats aimed at my staff, my family, or myself. If you wish to seek psychological help, I can have my assistant provide contact information of several specialists who would be more than competent to help you get through these hard times. With regards and best wishes for you and your wife. Something happened. Okay, something happened. Something happened. Baby was taken away, I guess. Baby was taken away. Probably they lost the baby. That's the only thing I can understand. I can think of.
Why did you stop? That tune was perfect. Honey, please, just a little longer. At least until I finish painting this one part. Oh, don't make me beg.
That's it? That it will not change any further? Just imagine the room like this. Oh. Okay, we have a key. We have a key. Ouch. Okay, that goes up. Oh, that is just, that's two, I guess. What I think even as soon as I open one door, the other one will lock. That's probably the problem also in this game. Because they say every door you open will changes Yeah, I open all the doors and then check, but I think in this game you cannot really do that. What is burning there? Painting, so I don't want to go there. I will most probably fall. Whoa. Go back. I will most probably fall. I don't want to go there. Oh, my freaking curiosity. My freaking curiosity. No, it's not paintings. No, it burns, okay, fine. Let's just open the door. You hear that sound when you go to the dentist. Well, that was interesting experience. So guys, why it's open? I was here before. Wait a bit. I cannot even go there because... And I cannot pass... Make up your mind. Make up your mind. Make up your mind. Can I look? Can I look? I think somebody was... Can I jump? No, cannot. Ah! Light. Can I jump? Can I go? Can I push? No. Well, looks like we have only one way to go. Okay. We're back to the Domino's room, or... What is that? That's not a shadow, that's not normal. So far so good, guys, so far so good. I have this again. Din. Oh, we can open. That's the same with the goat. That's the same, you see? The goat here. Listen to me, my children. I know what I'm talking about. Ah! Wait, even fell. Whoa. The fuck? I didn't do it. Nobody saw me do it. I didn't do it. Oh, look at this. Oi. We need obviously we need something. Show us the numbers, guys. We need a number. What is that? I know that picture. I forgot the name of the guy. It's a real painting. It's a real painting, very famous painting. 165. 165. Thank you very much. 165. 1. Ah! No, так, 0. 1. Да, блядь. 6. Да, блядь. It never... If I need to press. Да, блядь. It never listens. That I hate this. Okay. 1. No. Go to 0. 1. 6. Vale, 5. Can I open? Oh, master key. We got some big master key, guys. I think that picture is Ivan Grozny killing his son. That's what I think. As far as I remember. As far as I remember. But probably not. That's very... No, I need to look at it. Wait a bit. I need to look at it. I was reading about that picture, but so long time ago. Not now. Shit, I don't even have Russian. It's his son. His son picture. Images. No. Van Grozny killing his son is a different one. What? That one. It's Kronos devouring his son. It's Kronos devouring his son picture. It's Goya, guys. It's Kronos devouring his son by Goya. That is one of the most disturbing pictures вообще. Okay, we got the master key. So what do we do with it? What can we open with it? If we got that key, we need to come here. Oola. I don't understand that writing. Alright, let's try this again. Finally managed to play a little. If banging on the key awkwardly counts as playing, I won't lie, it drives me insane to not have full control of my fingers. In any case, I was promptly berated by my loving husband, who said I should be resting. I know he means well, but how will I ever get better if I don't work at it? The worst thing is, I could swear I smelled liquor on his breath. Of course, we all know that. God, please not this again. Okay, so he's drinking and she's... So, that's it. Can I sit? I cannot sit. Well, that's all I came here for. Just imagine, that's all I came here for. For one letter from his wife. Well, 12 midnight. Show me your real face. What's that? Hard to see, huh? It's hard to see. What's that? Rope? Okay, let's go further. Wait a bit, that's a mirror. How to read it? I cannot read it. I cannot read it. It cannot be. It cannot be what? It cannot be. You do what? You do what? I'm sure I will go in, and that it cannot be undone. That's a mirror. Now we are like an Alice in Wonderland, I guess. Just pass through the mirror. And I cannot go back. Okay, fine. Oh, nice lighting. I guess we all know what it means. Huh? Hi, Michelle. How you doing? How you doing, my dear? We all know what it means. Good boy. That's for the... Yeah, that's for the dog. That's for the dog. I'm good. Getting scared. That game is dope. Very strange. They don't explain much, but by reading the letters and the... I didn't want to... You want this as well? You want this as well? Nice. You have to pay a lot of attention to a lot of details. Once great artist, new paintings laughed out of. That's him, huh? That's him. And he was laughed out of galleries. What we witnessed today, while entirely worthless in artistic terms, might be an invaluable case study for psychologists. These harsh words came from none other than Jason Hughes. The famed critic was one of the first to appreciate the work of blah blah blah, that's the guy, and whose praise once contributed to his first spectacular success. When asked if such brutal criticism was indeed called for, especially in light of the recent tragic events, Hughes responded, "As critics, it is our duty to critique art, but not to judge the artist. The man has been through a lot lately, and obviously it has taken its toll on him. Still, if we were to remain silent and pretend this is even remotely acceptable, we would be doing the artist a disservice." The critics were only slightly more lenient. Oi, Noshim, obviously something happened. I think they lost a child. That's what I think. Ooh. Oi, now we have to choose again. And I think if I open one, all the others will be closed. Ah! Open. Так, two noses. Well. Ah! Can I close it? I can't even close it anymore. Ah! We're okay, we're okay, we're okay. It's closed. Well, at least we're out of the small room. This is a piece of... Oh, I don't know where to go. But you see, that one is closed, that one will be... Ah, naughty, naughty. Naughty, naughty. Ah! That one is closed. Die you. Make me choose. Make me choose you. You see, that one is closed. Makes me choose, huh? Not sure. Let's go here because maybe that's what we will find out what's going on. Let's go. Okay. There, fuck! Calm down, calm down, calm on. Guys. Let's switch on some light. Relax, everybody, okay? Can I... Okay, so, relax. It's okay, it's fine. Where is the thing that fell on the floor? Can I light this? No, I cannot. Thing is that things just fall from I don't know what things and then they disappear. Not normal. Closed. Closed. Open. It was closed. It was just closed 1 second ago. There is something. Oh, there's a key. Oh, we got the key. Whoa. Let me just light the let me just light. Okay, we just light the thingy. It's fine. We just light. What's going on? Come in. Yeah, sure, come in. Wait a bit. Let me check fast. Come in. Let me... Okay. Go. Come in. Oh, sorry. I don't have the key. I have the key, but not from that door. What's that? Check. April found his little collection of empty bottles this morning. I reacted badly. I know it's hard for him too, but god damn it, he should know better. With a small child in the house, that's just irresponsible. That's strange how she how she writes actually. What is that? Ah, a close. That's her writing. That's his wife. And now I can open. Okay. So, oh, I guess I drag a body full of paint. Ah!
This house is absolutely amazing.
That's 100%.
With that leg of mine, I think you'll have to carry me to the bedroom once we move in.
Wow. Can I take it? No? I just leave it. Wow. I guess that door was closed. We go open it. And we're back to the hall. Unless you're in a beauty. Wait a bit. Can I? No, I cannot turn it. This is like ultimate walking game. Ultimate walking game. Okay, I'm off.
Honey, what in the world are you doing? What did the doctor say about straining yourself? Leave that thing alone. It's not going anywhere.
She could. She could do some music. Nice. I cannot put. Okay, fine. Can I take it? Yeah. Let's put it. No, давай, let's see what's going on. Oh wow. Again? No, but come on. Давай. No. No, but come. Look. We're gonna do it forever. Just finish the song. Just finish the damn song. Cannot even open the door. Yeah, he has to finish the song, obviously. The key. It's not the key. It looked like the key. It is. But I... Wait, up. What is that? What does it mean, actually? Ну-ка. Again, we try again. Okay, that's slower, faster. And if we go faster? My god, this is so strange. No, this is not the right one. I don't know what to do in this case. Can I press that button? That bothers me. That's a puzzle. No. Nothing is going on. Something... Chelsea, hey! I'm good. Getting scared a bit, actually. On this game, I jump scare much more than usual. Much more than usual. I jump scare on this game. I will tell you the truth. How are you? And here we're stuck on the... Okay, what? Here we're stuck... What is that? What did you do? Okay, nice. I've not played it before. It's called Layers of Fear. Yeah, it's actually quite cheap now. It's an old game. but the quality is nice. Quality is very good, and story is twisted. You have to really dig to find out what happened. And there are some
Tumbling all around, tumbling all around, tumbling all around. So funny. Stumbling here and there, stumbling everywhere, and I must
it's going back. It's going back.
right on her toes. And when she bumped my nose, I fell, and when I
It's going back.
I felt ashamed. Stumbling all around, tumbling all around, tumbling all.
It's going back. It went back. What he's doing? Is he killing her with a knife? Look.
I needed a jar and a plastic tubing. I siphoned gas before. I knew how it was done.
Siphoned.
I stuck the tube in a vein and sucked on it.
I'm not good
blood
with
filled my
cars.
mouth.
I understand just.
Then put the tube in the jar and it just kept coming. A taste of copper haunted me the entire night.
Copper.
Why didn't I think of a syringe?
Syringe? I'm a wimp. What is a wimp? Is the one who gets scared easy, or can I look at the picture? I can look at the yeah. He's killing her with a knife. What a bastard. Prothesis. Prothesis? These little bastards can't afford a new one. Where are the damn legs? Scared cat, yeah! Oh, I get scared too. A lot actually, but what I don't like, I cannot see the... I guess it's her place, because this is kind of girl stuff. What is that? Can I try it again? Okay, no, bad idea.
Tumbling all around, tumbling all around, tumbling all around.
Okay, going back.
Stumbling here and
Going
there,
back.
stumbling everywhere, and I
Go
must
back.
I stepped right on
Oh,
her toes.
the way he described it.
When she bumped my nose, I fell, and when I rose, I felt ashamed. Stumbling all
Now we can go out, and we don't care, and now we can go out, tra la la la. I will even close the door. Ha! Easy peasy. Oh, yeah. We get to our room, guys. So, let's continue. Where is my bottle? Where is my glass of champagne now? Hate even now, lost, alone, you deserve a grave for you. Okay. I needed the jar. That's the things we find, then we come here and we continue the painting. You see? That's how it goes. That's how we save our progress, and that's how we actually progress. That's how we actually progress. What does it look like now? Look at this. What does it look like? It looks like a cave. And that looks like a face of a wolf. With his tail, and that's his ass. Oh no, I'm not, no. I'm not looking. From emerges. Lurking, thank you, Chelsea. Now I have to choose again through. Oh. I didn't even get scared. I progress. Of course it's closed. Without even touching, it's obvious it's closed. There is no door, so we'll go only here. That sad music is that something sad happened that she cannot play piano, I guess, anymore. Oh, it's too dark. Oh. Critus block. Ah! Whoa, guys! Whoa! No. You don't do this to me. Thank you very much. Oh, there is a door. Ah! The fuck? I guess we're going there. The key. That was the key. That's that terrible. And if I open again? No. The same. Guess that's where we're going. Whoa. Wait a bit, there is no door here. I closed the door. I closed the door. And this is not a door. Don't tell me to go back there. Sheesh. You see the strange... what can I open with that door? Close it. I want to close it. I want to close it. Let me close. Let me close it. Come on. I don't know why I should. Up. No, he doesn't want it to close it. Fine. I don't care. Leave it open. I don't care. Where is the door I can open? No, something is not right. Oh! Look at this. This game is killing me. This game is killing me. Don't forget 9. New moon. Wednesday, June. Wednesday, 9 of June. Wednesday, 9 of June. I need to have a... because you never know. That will probably... I will need to write it down. Wednesday, 9 of June. Wednesday, 9 of June. Remember that, guys. Why did I open it? May 23. How can two people who once loved each other so fully, so profoundly, drift so far apart? My husband barely speaks to me anymore. He just slithers in and out of his study, obsessively working on one failed painting after another. He won't even sleep with me anymore. I can tell he's disgusted by me. Oh, the look he gave me the other day, that pathetic, hurtful look. a combination of shame, guilt, and repulsion. I have come to realize that I have become a monster in my husband's eyes. It feels like nothing a woman should ever experience. Still, being the good wife that I am, I decided to realize my husband's fantasies. If he thinks me a monster, I will sure as hell act the part. Wow. Wow, that's unexpected turn. That's an unexpected turn. Yep. Fucking hell. Fucking hell. No, they cannot go in any case. Cretins. Cretins, blind fools, ingrates, cretin, sampler, ingrates. Fools, blind fools, ignorance. Okay. It's closed. I think I came from here, I don't remember. No, I came from there. Okay, no, we need to check this one. Oh. That's his study, no? Yeah, that's his study. Okay, we check his study. It's sad, yeah, Michelle, it's sad. Very sad. Again, this painting. Very sad. But you saw the turn after? If he thinks I'm a monster, I will play the part. Wow. That's no victim anymore. No freaking victim anymore. But there was the door upstairs. There was the door there, there was the door there. What should I choose? The door from the studies? Or we go back there to check that door? I don't know what to do. That's really like that game is 50-50. You don't know. You cannot even choose. They don't give any indications. Like this door. Ah, okay. I didn't have a choice. Maybe I did. But because I opened the other one, that one probably closed. That's why, you see. I opened one, I closed the other one. I think we're going in a circle, guys. This is the sound of the phone ring. That's the sound of the phone ring, but played backwards. And if we go the other... That's the idea! You go the other way. You go the other way. Hello? We go the other way. We go the other way. This is so obvious. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Hello? Yes, speaking. What? What fire? Oh, God. Is she... Which hospital? I'm on my way.
She got caught on fire. She got caught on fire. Who? His wife? His wife? No? Yes? His wife got in hospital. She got on fire. We're going in a circle. This is here we go. Restless memories. Restless memories. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yo, yo, yo. I didn't even scream like as much somehow. It's dark, you don't even see anything. Okay, let's just open and continue. Ooh. Oh. I love this when they do it. Look at this. You just turn away, and in split of a second you have a total change of the room, of everything around you. This is wow. Can I switch on again? No, I cannot. Dark, nothing. Давай, open. Nothing here. But okay. Flapping horror, be quiet. Constantly flapping. Eating other rats. I don't know. Do we have tab? No, we don't have tab. Bottles? Okay. Okay, guys, give me 5 minutes break and I'm coming back. Okay? And I'm back. 5 Okay guys, I'm back. Let me put this one on. Let's continue our journey. Yes. So what, that one is the open. Is that where I came from? Why it's open still? Usually it's not. I guess I came from here, no? Yeah, I guess I came from here. Okay. I don't know if I should actually. Whoa, 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 whoa. They don't want me to go there. I died? What happened? Sheesh. Okay. A bottle, of course. Oh. Elevator again. Oh, completely different. Like, look at this. I just looked back. Can I go up? No, I can't go up. Then we go down. Then we go down again. Abandon hope. Well, you can. Abandon hope while you can. In any case, as your lawyer advised you to refrain from any imprudent actions. In other words, don't do anything stupid. We still have a chance of winning this. Believe it or not. Oh, I've gotten clients out of deeper shit than this. Just don't make it any worse. Lay low for a while and let me appeal the court order. The social worker definitely has it in for you. We can use that to our advantage. Portray you as a victim of the system, a husband in mourning, a momentary lapse of reason, an overzealous bureaucrat. Trust me, this is our best option, considering what you've been through lately. I'd say we have a good 50-50 chance of a good outcome. But not if you keep trying to convince everyone that you've gone completely insane. No more outbursts, no more rambling. Better yet, no public appearance whatsoever. You can still get your So she's alive. His daughter is alive. His daughter is alive. His daughter is alive. His daughter is alive. And he's trying to get her. He's trying to get her. Oh, we're back to the... Okay. It's not getting more. And that's it, I cannot turn it anymore. Oh no, I can. strange. Some things are not explainable. Let's just pass by. That is blocked. I won't even try. Bathroom, nice. Bathroom, bathroom, bathroom. Bathroom. Silent floaters. They clog the drains. Fur in the water, no patches for me. What the fuck? What's that noise? What is that noise? Ooh. And? And that's it? Cannot touch that, cannot touch that. Nothing else? Nothing else? Sure, 100%. Oh, no, it's the door. Okay, no. Oh, one more door. Oh, no, but I came from here. I can actually pass. Easy peasy. Hey, come on. Something should happen. Closed. Okay, fine. That is closed, that is blocked. You don't get... we got a small key, guys. Too many doors. But that door was locked. The one that is locked have 100% something in it. 100% with the light flicking like this. It's not the one. This is not the one. Okay. Then we go further. This is the one. This is the one. Okay. What do we have here? A doll. From love to madness. Man apprehended after kidnapping his own daughter. He kidnapped his own daughter. Earlier today, a typically quiet and peaceful neighborhood witnessed a scene straight out of crime drama as the social services, accompanied by armed police officers, descended upon the residence of blah blah blah, which is the guy, once famous painter and the recent widow. She's dead. She is dead. Apparently, the man had broken into children's care center downtown and absconded with one of the young patients. Our sources claim that the girl was in fact the culprit's daughter, who had previously been removed from his care after a family court ruling. Okay. After unsuccessful attempt at negotiation, fearing that the man might harm the child, police officers stormed the building and apprehended the suspect. Okay. Eyewitnesses claim that as the paramedics escorted the girl out of the house, the man, still in handcuffs, fell on his knees and repeatedly exclaimed, "Please, she's all I have left." A truly tragic turn. A truly tragic turn. Truly tragic turn indeed. Truly tragic turn indeed. It's kind of the same room. It's kind of the same room. Body borrow is feeding on me. Driving me insane, too fast to cut out. What? Ugh. Ugh. Okay, we get pieces, we get small piece by small piece, small piece by small piece. Oh, 4 doors. 4 doors. Okay, open, 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 open. Up. Leave it open, leave it open. Huh. Let me guess. And if I close and open them again? And if I open them again? Okay. Hola. We can do this. We can do this. That's a big room. Oh, I don't like that sound. I don't like that sound. Disturbing like hell. Stop that. Stop that. Stop that. Patient. Thirsty. Tingling dread. First, no, look it up. Look up. Look up. Well, all things are off. Can... Nothing new, nothing new, nothing new, nothing new. Okay, though. Quite disturbing though. I will leave it open for once. Okay, we just pass. Look at this beauty. Just imagine. Just imagine. Everything in the air. Look at this. Look at this. Magical. And what should I do in this case? I cannot touch it anymore.
I needed to remove the flesh from the bone. At first, I was lost as to how, but then I sawed it off with a handsaw, boiled it, then put the bone in a mortar. I had to get one. Obviously, this was not something I'd done before. Finally, I mixed the dust with some white paint. It made for a lovely undercoat.
Ooh, hoo, hoo, hoo. No, but if he really done all that, he's obviously insane. He's obviously insane. Let's see what he paints. Okay, now it starts to look like a kind of person. A bird. Start to look like a person still. I mean, not still, just now. Hate, even now, alone, hopeless, you always will be. A grotesque misunderstanding. Finish it. And all the things I found, you see? They come here. Okay. Okay, good to know. Here we put the bone. Flesh. Then this is what this is gas, some gas. I don't know what is this gas. Blood. And put in the tube as a giant, just kept. So it's blood actually. And this is a bone. What if you fail? No, we don't fail. Because obviously we're doing it right, though, huh? Are we? We're obviously doing it so right. What is that place? Oh. Broken heart, a daughter. Oh. So here she was. Now we see maybe from the girl's way of looking selfish. Trunk. Pre-qua? Pre-what? Ouch. That's... Oh. Then there was a fire?
No, that's not right. Try again. Don't give me that look. What do we do when we fail? We start over. You're better than this. Now sit down, and this time, let's make it perfect.
Oh. If he does that to his daughter, wow. She's little. Relax, dude. Hola, now we don't know where to go. Where do we go? That one is closed, of course. There is in front Here there is nothing. Can we check? Wait a bit, what is this? Can we check? None. Nothing. Okay. Okay, and one more. Oh. Wait, marriage guide, kids and marriage. Okay, guys, let's go further. That should be her room. No? No, it's not her room. That would not be. Oh, that was her. That was her. What's that? What's that? Look at this. It's all drawn. It's all drawn.
Sweet Jesus! Did you just buy half of the department store? Honey, you don't even know yet if it's gonna be a boy or a girl.
Ouch. It's always a new. That's a scary one. Nice mice, bold bloody spots. Hair not mine. Where are your scissors? Where are the scissors? Oh. My God. What's that? House on fire. She died what? She died from fire? I had to move most of the dolls out of her room. It was getting ridiculous. You can't just throw gifts at her whenever you feel guilty for whatever it is you feel guilty for. She needs a father, not another useless distraction. True, true, true. Not sure, we'll go to the heart, I guess. It's moving. Look at this. Can I take anything? Can I take anything? Strange. Okay, and the last one. Oi, 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 oi. In Russian, it's called shashki. Shashki. I played a lot when I was little.
You beat me again. Sometimes I wonder why I even bother. Good thing we didn't bet on it. What? What's so funny?
Is she laughing? Closed. I guess we will just fall from here. Look at this. Sheesh. Are we dead? Are we dead? No, we just passed out. Talking behind our backs. Who is talking behind our backs? Ah, look at this. Huh? I saw you. Saw you. Saw you. Was that talking behind my back? Ah, I have my eye on you. What? What? Go back to your place. Thank you. That what I was not even afraid. Oi, stuck. What do we do here? That's a lot of drawings everywhere. That we get to the same room with more drawings everywhere. I think we start to go in circle, guys, again. Ooh la la la. Just, you know what? I think we just pass. Okay, here it's clean again. Clean again, clean again. Ah, forgot to check. Oh, I forgot to check. I should have checked in the other rooms too. Or not. It's closed? You keep. Ah! Oh. Yup. Calm down, guys. Calm down. Closed. No, now it's open. Yeah, now it's open. Okay, we looked at the dolls falling on from the sky. Not sure. What can you tell me, buddy? Oh, just imagine he was buying that kind of dolls. That kind of dolls, huh? Nice, beautiful. Так, what do we have here? What's that? Nice stuff. That kind of dolls? I don't think it's a good idea. Ай ты, ёптыш! You wanna tell me something, buddy? What? Hola! Look at this. Ай ты, ёб твою мать! This. Wow. Good job. And this, you see? A wheelchair. Oh, what? I just went through the wall. Sorry. Excuse me. I should not laugh. This is bad. I should not laugh. And if I go straight? Doing. This is ridiculous, really. Doing. And she will come here again? Doing. And if I go this way? Okay, we are in a place which is very strange. Here we can't go anywhere. Okay. And if I go straight there, doing, excuse me. Watch where you run, what can I say? Oh my god. Oh! Oh. That's obviously a hint. They want me to come there, look at this. Who is that? Do you understand what's going on? Do we come close to her? She's probably need my help, huh? You know. Huh? I think we passed out. Yeah, we shouldn't have come to her. We shouldn't have come to her. Passed out. Now he will wake up. I don't know where. Yeah. But you know, at least we got some progression. Otherwise we would be stuck forever. Yeah. We wake up in the room where all the dolls were. Or we begin from the beginning. That voices. Okay, I guess we got to progress. I don't like that. It's like, in real life, that's where you will not go. You will go there. Yes, begin from the beginning. Draw well. Try harder. You can do this. Wait a bit. Can I take this?
I had the most beautiful dream last night. I dreamt he came to me, embraced me, loved me, as he once did. But we both know that while I dreamed my silly little dream, it was you he really lusted for.
Who you? Oh, Who you? Who you? Hey, yo. Try harder. Work. Closed. Yes, give up like always. Closed. Oh, that's a small room. That's the girl's room. With the puppy and things and like terrible dolls that don't fit here. Something is going on behind my back. It's locked. Where can I take the key? I want the key. There is no key. Come on, open up. Open up, open up, open up. I need the key. Oh, yeah. I need the key for that. And it's closed here too. My god, come on. Okay, let's think again. So the key must be in here. The key must be in here. Let me think. The key must be somewhere here. Somewhere here. It should be, must be. Must be up. No toys allowed. Yeah, come on. Somewhere must be something. I need 2 keys actually. I need 2 keys. That one I turned, but nothing happened. Check. What is this? Some key. It's not the key. This is for this. This is for this. Yes. So, kind of happy family. She's on a wheelchair. Then they stay alone. Hush, little baby, the night is dark. Stars fade above you, the room goes dark. Thank you for the follow. You had met hello. Mama used to come to tuck you in. Now she's nowhere to be seen. These dolls. These dolls. Sheesh. Whew. Thank you for the follow. You had met hello. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Now we closed inside. Now we closed inside. Oh.
This was a special brush. Like a horsehair brush, but different. At that point, I hesitated. Will this really work? Fuck it. I was already halfway through, and besides, it's not like I can just put it all back and forget the whole thing.
Wow. So you opened, you have nothing for me. I need to check again because things appear over and over again. Так. So what do we have here? You're watching me? Are you watching me? Ah, now we can open. Fucking hell. Do we have a key? We don't have a key, no? Ah, but we still cannot. Okay, we have hair. We have hair. We found the hair. Look at the all the dolls. Ugh. Kind of workshop. Ugh. Not sure. Let's see what's how the how it goes. So it's a person. It's a person. We're getting there. We're getting there. Hair, yeah, We need 2 more elements, I guess, to finish it. Gone. Another creepy game. Yeah, just for you, sir. Hi. How you doing? That one is creepy. That one is... Don't tell me I will go around in circle. Okay, fine. We will go around in circle. Up. Up. Oh la la. How you doing? That's beautiful. Beautiful. Look at this. What are they? It's a fish. Nice. Not too bad, and you. Not too bad. Not bad. Not bad. Not bad. We're going around. You see, every time you go. Oh, a door closed. Так, still the same. Still the same. Things appear. That we can check. That we can open. Found you. Wait. Save the date. Celebrate wedding. That we saw already, by the way. We were here already. Can I open? No. Oh. Yay. Going what? Going in circle. Looks like I am. Okay, the game wants me to go in. Easy to forget. Delirious. Ой, ты ёпты мать. Going to circle. Ой, ta. 3 times yet, probably. Can I switch on? Ай, ты ёпты, господи Иисусе, бля. We can do this. Are we going back? Oh. I guess we're going to another door. No? We cannot even open that door. No, we can. I guess that's where we're going, guys. That's where we're going. Another creepy game. So I see she's suffering, I guess. Should we come comfort her? Serp? Give her a hug? Huh? What do you think? She's suffering. She's alone there in the corner. We should give her a hug. Would you do that? Serp? My eyes would have been longer. Okay, we try to go. She slammed the door behind me. Oh, the key. I have the key. And that's what we're going to open with the key. Wait a bit, we will check that one first. Okay, nothing here, nah. Okay, we go for the key. Yep. Of course, the rat waiting for me. Oh, this is cute. She's waiting for me. Come in. Oh, I'm coming. Come. Ай, ты, ёб, ты, Господи Иисусе. They should... yes, I know. She's waiting, look. Oh, so cute. Oh, so cute. Look at this. Waiting for me, look at... oh. Oh, that's so nice. Oh, I cannot pass there, you kidding? And it's locked. Ah, excuse me. I'm stupid. Up. Voila, here you are. Following you. Of course, the rat only wants me only good. She wants me good. So, what do you want me to show? I cannot get there. You kidding me? I cannot get there. What are you talking about? Ah, here you are. Right. Whoa, 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 whoa. One small rat could not deal all the damage. This is an indication for something, no? I'm closed. I'm locked. Can I go somewhere? I cannot go up. Can I go here? No. I cannot go down. I cannot go. Wait a bit. Wait a bit. The rat was showing me something. Hey, you cannot just abandon me like this. Wait a bit. Wait a bit. What's going on? Cat, dog, rat. Now, come on. What is the no 279? What 279? Yes, there is a code, but where to put it on? 279. Red. Red is 6, 8, 7. And 2 it's for the dog. It's 2 is for the dog. But where to put it? We don't have a... For that we need the key, and it's not even the key that... I need to get there. How to get there? I cannot go down. Can I go down? No, wait a bit. Settings. Ah! Controls. Sensitivity, la la la. Invert controller. Keyboard mapping. Fast walk, camera zoom, interact. That's it. We cannot sit, we cannot jump. We cannot sit, we cannot jump. Normal person will crawl or jump over and I will be there already. What, you kidding me? That will stop me? That will stop me? Me? Ridiculous. Where to put the numbers even? Let's... Here to put the numbers. So... Okay, we were following the red. 6, 8, 7. 6, 8, 7. 6, 8, 7. No. So it's not it's not the rat. Let's try cat. Cat 3. 4. 3 4 2 2 2 2 2 2 1 3 4 1 3 4 dun, 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 1. Easy peasy. I guess I cannot whoa, 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 whoa. Wait, tak. Shh. Wait a bit. Calm down. So, that one is open with the light. That one was open with the light. Okay, we go to the light. Okay, Michelle. Have a good one. Have a good one. Sure, it's closed. No way back. July 19. See you soon, Michelle. Have a good shopping. That's the writing of his wife who actually died. July 19, and it's hard for me to read. Judging by the silence that has now fallen over the house, I can safely assume that he has finally passed out. The what? Who? What? Undoubtedly surrounded by empty bottles. Passed out, yes, okay. And tattered pieces of canvas that have become his preferred bedfellows every time it happens. I pray it would be the last. I pray fervently, passionately. Our Lord in heaven, let him crack his head open. Can you imagine? And the rot spew out. Ugh. Let him cut his wrist on the grass, and the red bite flow. Let him choke on his own vomit. What's... My God, yeah, that's his wife. For if you don't one day choke his own vomit, so that we may all find peace. For if you don't one day, I will find the courage to walk down the steps and end him myself. You, of all, should know it's not the lack of will that stays my hand. Amen. Sounds like normal, yeah, that's everyday things. That's everyday thinking of any wife, I guess. That's normal, completely. I will chuck him in the sleep. Because he's breathing too loud to the fuck. Stop breathing. Oi! What's that? Okay, we don't care. Okay. Okay, we just go, I think we're stuck again, guys. We're stuck again. Excuse me? Oh, how nice of you, thank you. Just, that's very considerate, thank you very much. Oh. Okay. So, what's up, guys? What's going on here? I would say it's a bit messy, but you know, you live how you want to live your life. Hello. I'm watching you.
Fucking mutt won't shut up. Hey, I can do that too. See? But can you paint? No? Well, that's all right. Neither can I, apparently.
Apparently. No more drinks on the second table. What the fuck? What the fuck? Ouch. Oh. No more drinks on the second table, I tell you. Passed out. Again. So, we can go now? You back to your senses? Wait a bit, let's check that. Hey, sorry I haven't written in a while. I've been swarmed with work. I gotta tell you, your last letter was troubling, to say the least. I just can't believe she would set fire to your old paintings. The fuck? Why would she do that? The lady in black especially. That was your tribute to her, wasn't it? I don't know what to tell you except to get her home professional help pronto. You could probably talk to someone as well, huh? With all that's happened, I'm sure it would do you some good, huh? I probably don't need to tell you that the buyer was sorely disappointed with the news. The new pieces just aren't selling as well as the classics anyway. I'll keep looking, you just hang in there and focus on your work. I know you still have it in you. I believe in you, your friend and Aegis Thomas Cardwell. Up. So then I'm lost a bit because something happened. I thought it was fire, but no, fire was actually the result. She actually set fire, but she got into an accident. I don't know how, and she was on a wheelchair. So something happened before all that. Something happened. They broke. He started drinking. Daughter was still alive because he had a daughter that was taken away to the authorities, and he tried to kidnap her still after, got arrested. What happened? What happened? Where do we go? Where did we come from? I don't even remember. Excuse me. Where did we come from? No, there is no door here. I don't remember where we come from. But there is only one door here, so I guess we just go. Oh, rats. They run from there to there, and there it's closed. Okay. Let's go. Where the rats come from. Ouch. Can I look? Canvas crawlers. Mess of pulsating fur. Poison to paint. Fire. Final solution. Well, I guess so. Can I look? 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 Can I? Please? Can I? No, I can't. Okay, fine. Shit, I came from here, we came from here, okay. Ай, ты, блядь! Not funny. That somehow didn't scare me at all. Ouch. Can I take this? I want to read it. Thank you. Fuck you. Mayor Council hold session in New Hall. While it is true that some artists progress beyond the times and this becomes incomprehensible for contemporary critics, it is my opinion that this simply isn't the case. Well, it hurts me to say this, blah blah blah, it hasn't progressed, and the devotion critics. Okay, they critique him that his paintings are shit now. That he's been through some crap and his paintings are shit. That we understood already. That we already understood.
Hey there, princess. What? Oh, this is Daddy's medicine. Whenever Daddy's hurting, this helps the hurt go away. No, don't touch that! Oh, God. I'm so... Wait. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Damn. I'm sorry. Obviously. Sorry. Don't look back. And if we don't? Hey! She was waiting. What is my thingy? I took it. Give it back to me. So I lost it. I could not go. I could not do the thing with the thing. I lost it. Not my thing back. Ouch. What's going on? Little pain goes a long way. Hehe. No, okay. So? Ah, that's how we open the door. Okay, fine. Just walking around, that we cannot go. Too many oh yeah. Well, classics. Shit happens. Oh, don't tell me that she's behind my back. Well, she's outside there? I can't switch it on back. Sheesh. Так, that one is everywhere. Do we have one more door to go? Wait a bit. Can I Wait a bit. Can I pass here? Так, hello you. Can I touch that? No. Well, okay. Okay, fine. Going out. That was nice to be here. No more doors. Guess we're going back. Oh, I cannot touch that. Okay. We were on top, we were in the middle. I guess we're going down. Ouch. Wait a bit. You saw that? Yeah, we're going down. We were on top. We're not going back on top. No. No, it doesn't let me in. Let me up. Okay, guys, so what do we have here?
Hickory dickory dock. The mouse ran up the clock. The clock struck one. Or ran down. Hickory dickory dock.
He started to sound more and more, I would say, dangerous? Huh? What do you think? Out of it, even? Yeah, exactly. No more doors. Going out, guys. Oh, she started to cry again.
You know, even though you are my rival and the source of all my sorrows, you're also the only one I can still talk to. The only one who will listen. I'm not sure if it's funny or merely pathetic. Probably both.
Mirror is well done. What's that? Ah, that's the place the kid was drawing. That's the place the kid was drawing. Yeah. Okay. Okay, the game wants me to go here. I don't think I want to go there. The game wants me just to look at it. Well, I looked at it. I know, sir. Sometimes we just pass, you know, just pass. Look at this. What is it? He's like with his eyes like, look there, you stupid. Is it here? No. Some paintings defy simple words, let alone critical. Basic knowledge of the subject is an absolute must of the one who will try taming them. Baby Face is one such painting. This art anomaly draws tens of thousands of mediocrity enthusiasts and Sunday abstraction. In reality, it looks like a result of a week-long art marathon in dark basement. Okay, okay, fine. Hey, red! So he says like 363. What is it? Let's listen. It's here. No, open up, Sesame. Here you are.
Talk to me! Why won't you talk to me?
3, 6, 3. Can you imagine I was using that kind of phones? Not that kind of, but with that thingy. And? Ah, it's calling somewhere else. 363? Is it behind it? Is it behind this one? Looks like. Looks like. Where is it? Wait a bit, wait a bit, wait a bit, wait a bit. How to open? How to open? That one is not working anymore. How to open that one? Is there one more? The other one looked really different, the book. The other book really looked different. How to open that crap? The fuck? Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Give me a hint, give me a hint. Come on, game, you can do this. Give me a hint, any hint. Any hint will be good. Any hint will be good. Any hint would be good. Sheesh. What is this? So I've hoping of have a great stream. Thank you for your lurk, sir dude. Thank you so much. Come on, you. That one too. Something must be something. Подожди. Wait a bit. If just thinking the same way. Here it was a book. I cannot pass. Here it was a book. Here I cannot interact anymore. If here it was a book, which is, you see how it's much more different from any other book. Give me a hint. Give me a hint. Give me a hint. It's just behind it. Give me a hint. That's the only thing I can interact with. Lights. Can I switch off? Can I go on top of it? You see, I cannot even switch off all the lights, by the way. And it's not helping, so... How did you open, my dear? How to open you? I don't know what to do. Touch everything. Books on the floor will not help. Books on the floor will not help. Maybe here, actually. No. Any special book here? No. No. My God. Here I cannot even open. Sheesh. Can I move this? I cannot move this, I cannot touch that. Okay, systematic research. As we usually do, this is our... everything. We just try everything, because there is a secret place somewhere. But you see, the game usually gives a hint for that secret place. It gives a hint for that secret place. Always, they always give a hint. That's always a thing that... What the fuck? Can you open now? Wow, that's... This is like... Oh! That fell actually. Open up! It's a door. Wow. Three, 6, 3. Yeah. We go 3, 6, 3. No more other. Okay, we go 3, 6, 3.
You promise.
What's going on? Oh. 8, 5, 3. Okay. 8, 5, 3. Oh. $18 plus. No, because I swear a lot. You don't care about that, huh? I just kinda tell that I said in front, so then it's up to you. It doesn't matter. It doesn't mean that you cannot watch.
This solves nothing. It never has. It never will.
The fuck? Oh. 3 what? 354? 354? Can I throw something at this shit? 3... I think 354. Okay, let's go. I cannot even... Wait a bit. Ooh. Yeah. 354, 354. 354, 354, 354. Yeah, Gracie, how are you, by the way? Yeah. 3, 5, 4. Oola. Oola, oola, oola. Sheesh. And what do I do now? Don't tell me I should fall. I go back. I go back. Yeah, you got me. You got me. You got me, game. Okay, you got me. What do I do now? Woo! Okay, I pass out again. The best solution. The best solution. 354. It was the last one.
You deserve this. All of it. All of it. All of it.
Ugh.
I needed something to add the, how should I put it, final touches. A finger. I needed a finger.
He needed a finger.
Chopped it off, easier than sawing a leg. Washed it, dried it in an oven, fell asleep, almost burned it. Will I manage to pull this off?
Ой, мама дорогая. Trial and error. Trial and error. Trial and error. Trial and error. Ну чё, let's draw. We nearly finished. Now we have a finger. Oh, looks better. Looks better now. That's the finger. And now we have the last one. Let's go. Let's go for the last one. Well, we will probably finish today the game. Where to go? Not there. Kitchen. And here there is no door even. And it's dark. Ha ha. Okay. Now we know where they wanted us to go. We go to the kitchen. The door closes, of course. You're running out of apples. Really, you sure? I think I'm not. I think I'm not running out of apples at all. Okay. Okay, let me see. There is always something. Blech. There is something here, of course. Once there was a man full of passion, but then his wife went out of fashion. Her face was a mess, he couldn't care less. She hated the man with a passion. Well, that we saw already. Ой, ты, ёптыш. Don't tell me. Okay, madam. And what do I do? Ooh. And what do I do? Is there a door? Closed. There is another door. Open. Let's go. I don't think so. I don't think so. Is it open now? Yeah, it's open now. Open! No, we're not going there. We're not going there. I think this time I will not try to hug her or whatever. Oh, window is open at last. No clues, no dead bodies. Okay. Splooch. Ah, the window's closed. I'm not scared. Okay. Tum. Each mistake is pitfall. Probably. Oh. Wait a bit. Wait a bit. Okay, you know what? I will not try to find out. We don't see they did it on purpose, that we don't even see what's going on. Fine. I will not even try. Okay. Splooch. What is that place? I cannot just go away like this, huh? I'm bringing it up? Yeah, I'm bringing it up. The fuck? It's coming up. Paintings. More paintings. It's more paintings. That's Dark Abyss. Why should I even go there? He wanted me to come to this one. I don't know why did I even put it up. No logic whatsoever. No logic whatsoever.
Is that her? Oh, God. Can she hear us?
That's after.
This is all fixable, right? No, you don't understand. Her face, her hands.
She was bound. That's his wife.
Devastated.
You see? In ashes you shall reap. Yeah. The fuck? Так, wait a bit. I don't think it's a good idea. Nah, it's not a good idea. So she burned. Can you even paint anymore? She burned her face, her hands. What? Burn in hell. I don't know. I don't know. I'm just pressing anything. I just press burn. I don't know. Do I do it right? I don't know. Probably not. Where is N? Burn in hell. That's I don't know why I think about this. I don't know. I have no idea. It will be... Let me guess, it will be locked. No, it's not. Can I go back then? I cannot go back. If I cannot go back, that I cannot do that. In any case, let's go further. Oh, don't tell me I will be stuck in here forever. Okay. Wheelchair. After she burned, she got on the wheelchair. You see? Can I touch it? Why the fuck? I hate when the black inky glue gets all over the walls, man. Z-boy scared the shit out of me. Welcome to this room. Thank you for your follow. Oh, here it's nice. You see, there is no black shit anymore. It's not stinky, I think. It's all clean and nice. Unlike that place, for example. Look, that fell. It was not on the ground before. It was not on the ground before. That's... we have to go through the stinky, like splooch, 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 splooch. And we go to the clean place again. No, kinda clean. It's not really clean. What I really don't... what I don't like... it's whispers. And knife.
What is taking so long? Open this fucking door! I need to go! Open up! Hell is... Oh, God. No. No. What have you done? No!
What have you done? It's not him? Who's done it? It's her? And why the knife? No, it's not working. So what do we... yeah. Well... that... the thing I would not do. Actually, when I stop pressing... When I stop breathing, I... Why I don't see straight? You see? When I stop pressing, I'm going up. Look, straight. Let's go again. Let's go again. Okay, let's go to the end of it this time, because I see that we're going nowhere. We're coming back to the same picture. Okay. This time I didn't stop pressing, so look straight. So we're somewhere else. Wow. And again. Let's go until the end then. There's the girl. Still trying to draw. This is amazing. So, woke up. What's on top Nukaneka again? Excuse me?
Finally, someone had to bear witness. I couldn't just look at my own work. Art and the artist needed an audience, a critical eye on things. I knew what I had to do. I gouged it, scooped it up like ice cream, felt like a butcher, a monster, but at least there was to come something beautiful from all this filth.
Anybody understand anything? Do you understand anything? Ouch! Wait a bit. Wait a bit. It was supposed to be the last thingy. Excuse me. Так, wait a bit. Is there a door anywhere? Of course there is no door. That would be too easy. Okay, let's look for one more. I'm sure it will be some... okay. This is beautiful. Look at this. Why it's turning? Stop turning. Stop turning. Why it's turning? Stop turning. Stop turning. So, can we sit down? Can we play? And we're looking for more. Maybe. Let's look for more. She's crying somewhere. There is no more door. Cannot do anything around here. She's crying somewhere still. Cannot do anything. Oh! Look at this. I can still open things like this. Ouch. Whoa, 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 whoa. Ha! Found one. Okay, I was waiting something will happen. Ah, something else is open. This is unbelievable. Just let me find the let me find, in Russian it's called shashki. There is no more here? I'm sure there is one. No? I don't see any. But I guess it's okay. One is open. The fuck? Not funny. Thank you for 20 BTs, by the way. That was scary, actually, because nobody plays that sound. I'm not used to it. Ah, waterfall. Welcome to the stream. No, come on. Okay, I will go. I will come here again, because obviously I need to find that thingy. I like to make an entrance. That was a brilliant entrance. God's sake. Can we shut it off? Cannot touch it. Come on. I should find it somewhere. Can I touch at least this? That's the speed. I didn't find because in every place I found the. You see here, I found one of the pieces of the game just here, and then we could continue. And there we go. I have to find the piece, but with that music, it's really. Where can it be? Found you, you piece of shit. Found you, you piece of shit. I just had to look at it. Look at this. That's a heart. Good to know. Okay, I'm going to it. Turn and back. And давай. Ну, come on. What? Do stuff. Do stuff. Do stuff. That one we checked. That one we checked. That's a new place, and that's it. Not another boat. Should I touch it? Ah, you. I have to come like here in the middle. Excuse me. Excuse me. Oh, everything is moving like this. Okay, fine. Fine, we will find. No, I was here. Oh, it's here. Look at this. It's here, it's here, it's here. Oh, I can go even up. You sure? You sure? Oh, why it's turning? Stop turning, stop turning, stop turning, stop turning, stop turning. Stop turning. Don't turn. Stop turning. No, no. Don't do that to me. Don't do that to me. I'm not turning. I'm not turning. I'm not turning. Oh, shit. It's turning all the time. Give it to me. Okay. I stop. Stop. So, he stopped turning. Wow, that was strange. Okay, we go from the other side. No? Do we try again? Maybe we didn't see everything. Oh, one more. One more. I found one more. Okay. Okay. Coming, I'm coming. Whoa. Sheesh. That kind of thing reminds me of the series where they were building, you know, that kind of sculptures with dead bodies. That guy who was eating people, what's his name? I was here. No, oh no. Who are you even playing with? Who am I playing with? What do you think? What do you think? Who I'm playing with? You mean there? Who am I playing with? Yeah, that's what he meant. Oh no, don't tell me that. Oh sheesh. Oh sheesh. So tell me the numbers. Tell me the numbers. Tell me the numbers. Give me a sign. I cannot turn, yeah? I cannot turn. No, I cannot turn. Who are you playing with? Give me the numbers. Numbers. Anywhere. Do you see numbers anywhere, guys? Do you see numbers anywhere? We need numbers. We need 3 numbers. We need 3 numbers, guys. From top. with that game, it's the perspective, it's the way you look at it. You see? That's the way you look at this. The way you look at this. There is some angle that from that angle you will see stuff. 100% sure. 100% sure. From that angle you will see shit. And if you don't have that angle, you will not see anything. And that actually, whoa. And that game actually very easily gave out the numbers. Very easily, usually. I didn't have to look for them for a long time, huh? Usually gives out very fast, straight away. Except here I don't see any numbers. I need your help, chat. Concentrate. Doesn't look like a number, no. No. Doesn't look like a number. What is this? Doesn't look like a number either. Oh, that's a new place that we haven't checked yet. Woohoo! One more. Okay. Again. What's going on? It's not even numbers, it's pictures. And it's not helping. And if I go... and if we go from this side... from this side I cannot take it. Prince Lemon, hi, how you doing? Ugh. Only from this side. Oh, how have you been? I was good. How are you? I thought we will finish it today. The game. Retro, finally. Where have you been? Okay, it's looking here. How are you? But I don't know where have you been? You see? They open this and this. And then they close. And once stays open, that I don't know what that means, guys. And they don't give me numbers, any numbers that I can open the thingy there. Can I touch the baby? I mean the doll? It's showing me something. This is the eye. This is the eye I cannot touch. he has eyes. The Titan, shish. He's showing somewhere. He's pointing, but he's pointing at the eye. So, I mean, look. I'm looking. I know that it's open in here. So what? Can I pass? I cannot pass. I take it away, that things opens. And if I opened before? I opened before. Look at this. I take it. Everything closes. I'm doing the same crap again. Everything... Nothing inside. Nothing inside. And that one stays up. I don't know. I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's going on, guys. I don't know. I'm lost. That to give numbers. That baby with the eye. Yeah. Yes. And then we need to go here, you see? And if we stand here a bit, nothing will happen. We look at the ceiling now. Oh, so that's on. Eye. You see? It's not helping. Because we need to open this. And we don't know the code. We don't know the code. Retro, what's the code? Huh? Retro. Ah, Prince Lemon. That baby creeps me. Yeah, tell you. Baby is creepy. But it's not moving, it's not harmful, so it's okay. I need code. And probably I get the code in there. Because something is about that. But there are no numbers, you see? Baby, tell me. Tell me the baby. Can I take something? Can I take this? Do you see, like, on the pictures there are no numbers there. They obviously pointed me this place. Kinda look here. I look. Does it look like any numbers for you? For me it doesn't. I'm not able to stream. You not? What's going on? What's going on, Retro? Stop! I know. On top there are 2 jars. Here there is 1, 2, 3 jars. No, not 2. 1, 2, 3 jars here. 3 jars here. True or not true? Why it's in 2 places actually? Strange. Why it's in 2 places? What's going on? In here we don't have any jars. I cannot make out a code out of it. Can you make out a code out of it? I cannot make out a code out of it. make out a code out of it. And one stays open. I cannot. I don't think that's the code. Usually they never so complicated. They just give the number. They just give the number. They just write it down somewhere and put it in my face. It's not written anywhere. What's this? So what's going on? Ho 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 ho. Shish. Shish, there was the guy with papers. Maybe he would give me the code. Oi, not that. Oi, not that. I don't want that. What's... Excuse me. Now it's hard to pass even. Hi. Jizuli. Jizuli? Am I saying it right? Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Так, okay, so. Is it a... Oh no! I'm turning again. I'm turning again. Wait a bit. I'm turning again. I like this game. This game is... Can I touch it? What, he will pass out or not? Without even the code, he just let us... It's very twisted. The last touch, guys. Everything is open, the last touch. That's his wife.
Yes, that's it. It's beautiful. Perfect.
That's his wife.
Just like I always imagined. What is this? I don't understand. No. Stop it. Please. So close. This time.
That was his wife.
I almost had it.
That's his wife, 100%. Funny thing that it turns out to be always the same. That's the funny, strange thing for me. Because if it didn't just work out, it would be probably a different ugly face every time. Hmm? Where should we go? Okay, the game will show us, I guess. That's your place. That was your place. That was her room. I guess now we will see the real the real house, how it looks like. Yeah. Kids room. I guess the girl is not dead. I mean, the girl is not dead, I think. Because she was taken away from him and then yay, Spartan made it. I think that's the end of the game. So it's all empty now, yeah. Of course. It's all empty now. I think we're just visiting, there is no more game. We're just visiting, looking at the emptiness of the house. It is actually different all the time, you see? It is what I thought, it's actually different all the time. It is the same person. But the portrait is different every time. That's how it is, and he's never happy. Look at that. It's finished, and I enjoyed the game fully. Oh, I enjoyed the game enormously. Let's go down. I guess we're going out. What a mess. Can you imagine he's in that mess all the time? Where is his workshop? Not here, I think. No, it's not the workshop. Ah, it's here, his workshop. It's closed. Can you imagine? That's the kitchen. White's turning on its own. White's turning on its own. And that's it? That's the end of the game? I'm just wandering alone in the empty house? Destroyed fully? You kidding me? If that's the end of the game, that will not have actual end? What is that? Dear sir, this is a reminder that your payment was overdue as of January 26th this year. Enclosed is a statement of the account for your reference. Therefore, I must inform you that your order has been suspended. Please arrange the payment within the next 7 days. Or if you cannot make full payment at this time, please contact us to make a payment arrangement that is mutually acceptable. If you fail to comply, we will be forced to take the case to court. This is actually the entrance of the house. He just locked it like this. He just locked the house. That was under the door, that came under the door. And what do? We cannot get to the workshop. Last time we found the key in his... Last time we found the key in his office. I guess we should... I look in here, I gotta do some projects. Okay. Thank you for the lark. Toilet, bathroom. Look at this. Okay, let's check again the... Maybe there is a key again on the main... Yeah, there is a key. Let's go back. No. This is our final destination. Go and stop turning. And he will begin from beginning, I tell you. Stop turning, he's turning. I know how you must feel. Lost, alone, hopeless. You probably deserve it. But even for you, there is still a way to bring it all back. The one precious thing you never truly desired. Finish it. Bottles. That's it, huh? That's it. I still hear her. Oh! And he begins from the beginning. Yeah, that's what I thought. And he will begin from the beginning to try again to paint. He's painting his wife, I guess. What happened actually, we still never know. We still don't know what happened. Or just because of work. He started to drink and not doing a good job. Then he kinda... That was my stream, full stream, sir. How long I'm streaming? 3 hours, 4 hours game. I began today, I finished it today. It's a long game, 4 hours, it's a long game. I didn't expect actually to finish it today. I thought it will be much longer, but 4 hours, not bad. So I think just because of his paintings and that critics didn't take it well and he started to drink and then broke the relationships. The relationship with his wife were broken. Then she burned the paintings, burned the house kinda. Got into the hospital, her face, her hands were burned, and then she died actually. And since he's trying to paint, oi mama. Mamma mia. Так, ну чё, what do we do? We make a small... Where do we go, guys? We make a small raid, okay? Make a small raid to retreat. Third person who has a big subathon today. We will We will help him with the Sabaton, okay? And show him some support. Have a good night, have a good evening so far, but yeah, I guess you just woke up. Have a good day for you. And thank you everybody for being here. Tomorrow is Fortnite. Who wants to play? Join in. Так, we will go to Seahawk. I'm going to rate. Yeah, Seahawk. Have a good evening, everybody, and see you tomorrow. Show some support for the guy, and have a good evening. Bye bye. Bye.
Miss V coming in with the raid. Much love. Hey. Let's go.
Oh, I'll just drop my. Can you give me
How
that gun back,
are
please?
you all?
Yeah, right up here, yeah. Let me kill this guy right down here.
Thank you very, very much.
Right now.
There's someone on me.
Which one went all in? It's worth a try, isn't it? Welcome everyone for Miss V's stream. Thank you very much for being here.